Right now, this is a rebirth. We are only as strong as our belief in each other.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this broadcast of Garden State IAA basketball. I'm Joe Lamy, joined by Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger. We can't wait to get another season rolling, and we look to get a great matchup to kick things off.
Well, a classic matchup with the Newark East Eagles playing host to the Burton Hornets. Both teams looking to improve on their final positions from last year. A win tonight would be a great step towards that goal.
Bobby Erickson leads the way for the Hornets. They go against an Eagles team with quite a few new faces. Still, though, Newark is led by senior KJ Day.
And the crowd will be a factor here for the Eagles. This is the type of atmosphere you love to see at the high school level. And we see some new faces this year in the starting lineup. First and foremost, it's Junior getting the start at power forward, while Marceda joins him in the post at the 5. On the wings, you'll have Sheffield and Lack playing the 2 and the 3, and now running the show for the Eagles is Day. And the Hornets come in with their usual lineup. Luan and Dermanenko are in the backcourt. Star forward Bobby Erickson begins the game at the 3. Ramadas and Aslanoglu fill out the 4 and 5 spots.
Well, coming into this season, Coach Bishop a bit on the hot seat. Eagles fans want to see a better finish than years past.
And that might have been a reason Coach Bishop tried to shake things up by bringing in some new faces. Not much to lose as he's in dire need of a great season.
Junior with the block.
On defense, Junior can get very tenacious. Here he manages to completely shut the shooter down with a big block.
Levesque with it. He's picked up by Day. Pass to Porter. Levesque. Outside Erickson. Back to Levesque. Now Erickson. Shoots over Lack. And that one hits back iron.
And one thing you'll notice with the Hornets this season, a younger starting lineup than most. Only 2 seniors starting for this team.
Well, Danny, their coach put every starting spot up for grabs before the season. He made every player earn their position. A few juniors and even a sophomore stepped up. You have to love the future of Hornets basketball with the talent their underclassmen have shown.
And that one's good for Porter.
And he answers right back with a 3 of his own.
Oh my, they're getting into it. We've got a duel shaping up here.
Junior outside. Pass to Lack. Junior covered by Ramadas. Here's Junior, and Junior throws it down.
I love the energetic play from Junior. Defense fails to contain him and prevent the slam.
Dermanenko with it. Now Levesque. Pass to Porter. Shoots over Marceda. Here's Ramadas. Makes it off the glass.
Check out Ramadas's effectiveness around the rim. Only a sophomore and already so set on pursuing those second chance shots.
And that's good for Junior.
He's playing with assertiveness right now, and this is what's allowing him to score at an efficient clip.
Well, seeing Junior out there, you can't help but think of his legendary father, Duke, one of the biggest names in the area.
Pass to Dermanenko. Junior with the steal. And here's Sheffield. Back to Junior. Outside, Lack. Junior. And the Eagles another 3. And Duke, a star here at Newark, who went on to have a great run at the collegiate level.
And to call Duke a high school star doesn't even begin to paint the full picture. Everyone from that era knew who Duke was. I'm sure they're ecstatic to see what Junior can do.
Bobby Erickson into the lane.
Look at the little fella eating some glass.
The Eagles leading. 7-second difference between the shot and game clock. The three-pointer goes.
The barrage of three-pointers has been relentless. I mean, I want to shoot one. There's no end in sight.
Their defense is obviously underprepared. They have no answer for this kind of attack.
And down it goes for two.
They keep getting him the ball, and he keeps growing their lead.
Now here's Erickson. Not a lot of room. Pass to Porter. Returns it to Erickson. Now here's Ramadas. Dermonenko. Now Ramadas. Covered by Junior. Levesque with it. Good if it goes.
Nice D from Junior, and that gets the recruiter's attention. They love the high school.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Eagles. They lead by 13. Stay with us through the break as we get ready for the second quarter. And after a whirlwind start, the Eagles have a significant early lead here as the second quarter gets going. And the Hornets and their roster, they aren't scared to play small if they need to.
Looking at the rest of the division, the Hornets are one of the smaller teams overall. They just don't have that many big bodies in the program, but they know how to make up for it with defensive rotations. Don't be fooled. This team is still deadly, albeit a tad undersized.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line that time. Luan, Indra defending. Pass to Leftos. Out to the wing. Left side, Luan. Back to Aslanoglu. Over Junior. Out of bounds. It'll be Eagles ball. No question who's been in control of this one.
Yeah, they have really taken charge.
There's the triple. It's Michael Luan with the rebound. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute of play. That doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the field. Outside, Indra. And here's Junior outside. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the game. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And with Junior, you don't want to only talk about who his father is, but it's a shadow he'll be under as long as he's on the hardwood.
It might be the reason why Junior didn't immediately take to basketball as a sport. But the similarities in their games are already apparent. Junior looks to be just as talented as his dad was, even if he's a bit raw.
Second quarter, and we're over a minute and a half in. Kelsey goes back up. Aslanoglu can't hit it. Here's Newark East. They haven't allowed any points here in the second quarter. And they double up Junior. Takes a three. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He's now 10 for 12.
They're just not doing enough to deny the three-point shot.
Yeah, Danny, and until they switch up their defensive scheme, that shot will continue to hurt them.
Here's Aslanoglu. The shot's good on the assist from Michael Luan.
Making the game simple. When one of Luan's teammates is uncovered, he finds him.
Deflects the pass. Junior left side. Returns it to Kennedy. Inside. Stolen by Kelsey. Pass to James. Here's Leftos. Over Junior. Aslanoglu. No good.
Well, you have to love the charm of the Newark East Gym. The facility might not be top of the line, but it has a lot of history for the Eagles.
And there have been talks about getting a new gym built on campus, but that's something that's a decade away on the school board's agenda. As you said, this gym just fits with the legacy of the Newark East Eagles. His shot has been way off, and it's certainly a reason as to why they're behind.
James, he's covered by Mason. Outside James. The teardrop falls in.
And this can be a difficult shot, but he pulls it off with ease.
half now in the books. Eagles ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be here to bring you the third quarter right after halftime. Second half of play getting going. Newark East Eagles with a big lead after 2 quarters of play. And here are the Eagles now. They led as much as 20. Pass to Lack. And the shot goes in.
Well, the Eagles looking to get some great production from their guard KJ Day this season. Now a senior, he has all the tools to lead the charge and be the spark for this offense.
Outside Erickson. And here's Levesque. Ramadas outside. Erickson. And the 3 off target. And with Day, he's impressed as a junior. You just love the way he brings it on both sides of the ball.
Absolutely, Joe. Day isn't just a scorer or initiator. He's a pest on the defensive end. Day's versatile enough to fill any role at either guard position when his team has the ball.
It's clear one team has just passed the ball much better tonight.
And to me, a high assist total signals the level of cohesion on a team.
Pass to Erickson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Levesque. Outside Erickson. Tries a 3. Good D by Junior.
Just can't buy a basket, trying to get back on track somehow.
Or he could pass the ball more. I mean, that's a thought.
Sheffield. On the wing, Junior. That's in, coming off a nice assist from Jonathan Lack.
He's powered them to this lead, relentless in his attack.
And with this huge lead for the Newark East Eagles, they've come out and set the tone they really want to set for the rest of the season.
Coach Bishop talked about a season of change. A game like that illustrates exactly what the school is after. Strong showing from the Eagles as they look to have this one wrapped up.
Levesque with it. Marceda covering. Shot clock at 6. Ramadas' shot is good.
You gotta be better on the glass. Second chance points can come back to haunt you.
Yeah, they need to show more effort when they're rebounding the rock because that's inexcusable.
Burton making some changes. Junior outside. Kennedy. Junior outside. Off target from outside. And so here's Burton. Trailing by 17. Pass to Luan. Now it's Carter outside. Shot's good by Leftos Aslanoglu.
And this is where Aslanoglu should be looking to score. He uses his 6'5" size to his advantage inside.
And that one's good for Junior.
Everything's going to plan to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And the Hornets with possession. And the last few seasons, the Eagles haven't had an easy time finding wins.
For a while, it seemed you could always count on the Eagles to be at the top of this conference. That hasn't been the case lately. Hopefully, Coach Bishop has found the talent he needs to get his program back to the top.
And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Eagles are lucky to have Junior. So ready to sacrifice himself on the drive against some stiff defense.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits them both. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Porter. Here comes Leftos with the drive. Fires from the line. Another shot. Scoop to the hoop and in.
Can't allow him to get the second chance opportunities. You see why.
Junior with it. Porter's there. And here's Junior outside. Nails the three-pointer.
The defense is doing a poor job of contesting shots from the arc.
When that happens, those threes have a nasty habit of stacking up fast.
Pass to Porter. James. Outside Luan. Now here's Porter. Outside James. Clock at 6. Now Carter. Launches it. Junior grabs the miss. And at the end of last year, you knew the Eagles were going to look for an answer to their power forward spot. Seems like Junior is just what they were looking for.
Junior is built like a football player because, well, that's what he was until very recently. Contact isn't a problem for him, and he looks like a great fit.
Yeah, Junior is quickly developing strong court awareness. Doesn't miss the easy assist off the wide open man.
On the wing, it's Simon Carter. Luan. Now it's Carter outside. Pass to James. Carter, right side. Shoots over Mason. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall. And at the end of the third. And here at the start of the fourth quarter, the big lead. Deciding to change it up. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Double team on Luan. Down low. Leftos Aslanoglu in the high post. Back to Kelsey. Luan. Indra defending. Pass to Leftos. Launches a three. Newark East grabs the miss. Earlier tonight, they held a 23-point lead. And here's Junior outside with the tip.
The Eagles need this from Marceda at center. Fighting hard to win boards and finish the play strong.
Here's Carter. Now Luan out to the left wing. There's Leftos with the three. Nails it from 3.
They were looking for him on that possession. Beyond the arc, finds some space.
And it's the Eagles with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. Junior outside. Left side, Evans. Junior. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by James. Here's the Hornets with the ball. And a foul called on Junior. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Burton has possession. A 19-point contest. And a foul called on Junior. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Carter, right side. Junior grabs the miss. Kennedy outside. 3-pointer. It's good.
Showing how dangerous he could be from there. Junior not afraid to fire away from deep.
And the final horde sounds chalk one up for the Eagles. They get the win here at home.
Yo, Rookie's got some serious skills.
You like that? You like that?
Kid, that was something special watching you out there tonight.
Yo, wait up.
Wait, man, how you doing, kid? My name is Archie. Archie Baldwin. Dad and I were teammates.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Can't remember though for sure. I was just a little kid when you were still playing ball.
Well, he sure loved you. Talked about you all the time. There was a story about a purple jumper. You had to wear this thing every day or you would
Blue.
cry.
But nice to meet you, Archie?
Yeah,
Nice to meet
look, I'll get right to the point. Upside, off the charts. Strong basketball IQ, high motor, and you understand tempo. It's a package. Easy to sell.
Sell.
Yeah.
It's cool. Like, scholarship?
Exactly.
Is that something you think, or something you know you can do?
There's only one game. You show me what you got in the next one, bring me some high numbers, and we'll talk. But for right now, enjoy the moment.
You said Archie, right?
Archie Baldwin.
You scream, it's Venus, I might tell a colors of water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap 20,000 down.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. We have another exciting edition of Garden State IAA Hoops for you. I'm Joe Lamy. To my side are Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger. We'll be seeing the Renfield Foxes play host to the Newark East Eagles.
And at this point in the season, we know that we can expect an intense matchup. The Eagles are a much improved team looking to come into Renfield and take one on the road. It won't be easy, but they have the firepower to make it happen.
And standing in their way will be Connor Rosenberg, the fantastic guard for the Renfield Foxes. He's got size, touch, just about everything. You can bet he'll be a handful for the Eagles.
This beautiful gymnasium will be rocking in no time as the Foxes defend their court against the Eagles. The Eagles are going to begin the game with the lineup of the senior Day starting at point guard with Sheffield alongside him. Black is the small forward with Junior in at the 4. In the middle of it all is Marceda. Foxes starting with the group of Lee and star sophomore Rosenberg in the backcourt. Joseph and Bishop make up that forward pairing, and it's big Bobby Andrews getting the start at center. And Renfield, one of the nicer schools in the area, their community puts a lot of time and effort into the school, and the results are easy to see.
Well, it's one of the more affluent areas in the state, and everybody knows it. Still, it's always nice to see a community rally around their high school and give them the resources they need.
Pass to Andrews. Shoots over Day. Renfield misses again. The drive by Junior, and Junior throws it down.
Trying to build this lead.
The game is still pretty close. Can they gain some separation?
Lee guarded by Day. Junior with it. He's got 5.
Well, it's been a good start for the season for the Eagles. You can see their confidence grow with each win they notch.
The win helps, but this team knows they have a great roster with the addition of Junior. He's made everyone else better around him, especially with the attention he commands. The body language of this team is completely different than last year.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Up top, Andrews. Rosenberg. Back to Andrews. It's stolen by Sheffield. Junior with it. Bishop defending. Again, Newark East.
They've come out strong.
They're getting what they want offensively here in the first quarter.
Pass to Bishop. To halt the run. Again, the miss by the Foxes. Junior outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by Renfield.
And most days, that would be his shot. I'm not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
Pass to Sheffield. Back to Junior. Black. Up top, it's Day. Out to the wing. Now here's Junior. Good, and the assist goes to KJ Day.
And with Renfield, they care quite a bit about their athletics. Tons of money from donations have found their way to the school. They have a lot to show for it.
Back to Bishop. Pass to Andrews. Gregory. Outside, Bishop. Now Andrews deflects the pass. Now Junior, right side. Another three from Newark East. And with Renfield from the gym to their uniforms, you can usually count on everything being state of the art.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Who wouldn't want to play here? It feels like a country club. And as a result, a lot of potential standout athletes will try and get into Renfield's district just because of how nice the facilities are.
Junior outside. And it's good. Fought through the contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
He's just been unbelievable. He's in the zone right now, and his teammates are feeding him.
It's funny to think that not too long ago, Junior wasn't even thinking about basketball. He was focused on football. It's obvious now that he made a good call to switch to hoops.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Swing to Madison. Roberts with the ball. Here's Joseph. Ducey. Left side, Joseph. And it's Dustin Joseph with the jam.
Defense has no chance to deny Joseph's slam. What an assertive play by the Renfield sophomore.
And that's good for Junior.
Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
Here's Roberts. And that's not gonna go. And the buzzer sounds end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Welcome back, everyone. More high school sports coverage on the way as the second quarter gets started. Here's Newark East. And while Coach Bishop did play ball himself in high school, he wasn't a standout athlete.
I remember hearing about him playing, very much of a game manager type of guard. Coach didn't try to do too much with him. He had strong fundamentals and overachieved given his lack of athleticism. Pretty much exactly what you want in a coach.
Ace Ducey for three. The rebound by Evans. Junior outside. Here's Kennedy. Here's Adirko. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Look how the Eagles rely on Zadirko. He always gives 110% on offense to keep the play alive and ensure they score.
Pass to Grace. Madison. And here is Ducey. Back to Madison. Right side, it's Ducey. Outside Roberts. Grace. Now here is Ducey. 6 to shoot. The three. Grace shot is off. Here's Junior. And Junior throws it down.
I like the urgency of Junior's drive. Plenty of raw potential there. He could develop into an unstoppable move.
from past the arc. Field goal number 9 falls, and he's now 9 for 12.
With the way they're hitting from outside, you expect them to just keep on firing.
Yeah, they've hit 3 out of their last 5 from beyond the arc, and feeling confident at it.
And while every game hasn't been smooth sailing for Newark, one thing you can see from this team is they are improving each game.
And Joe, that's a big credit to both Coach Bishop as well as the senior leadership on Newark. It's been a special year for this group in large part to their hard work.
Madison, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is where you want Madison being assertive. He's got the size that he needs to be effective up close.
Both teams will make it through the first half. A pretty lopsided affair so far. It's the Eagles opening a huge gap, and will return right after the halftime break to bring you the third quarter. And the second half getting started. Renfield playing host to Newark East here on Garden State IAA Sports. Renfield with the ball. Now Rosenberg. Gregory outside. Pass to Andrews. Bishop. That one falls, coming off Robert Andrews' feet.
And forwards like Bishop are expected to make threes. It sure is nice to see him connect from there.
And with Rosenberg, you have to be careful of his shot. He owns a very quick and deadly release.
His shooting motion, though, it just looks so easy, doesn't it? One of the best shooters in the state, and it's hard to believe that he's just a sophomore.
Pass to Andrews. Rosenberg. And the ball goes out of play. The Eagles will have it. Now here's Junior. He's got 25. Misses the 3.
That's a break for the D. He's not the guy to leave open out there on the perimeter.
Yeah, that's a breakdown, plain and simple. But they got away with it. The Foxes' Ben Bishop with a smooth pass, showing some great court awareness and finding the opening.
On target from long range.
His scoring efficiency is a big reason why they're ahead in this game.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Gregory. Over Sheffield. Gregory can't get it to go. Here's Newark East. Outside, Black. Now here's Day. Covered by Lee. And here's Junior outside. Another 3 from Newark East.
He's been locked and loaded at the offensive end, trying to propel this team to great things. And let's talk Bishop on the Foxes. He was the star of the team before Rosenberg stepped up onto varsity, but he's still a very valuable contributor.
And for a kid his age, you have to applaud the way he stepped aside to let Rosenberg do his thing. That's not always easy to do when you're a teenager, but Bishop's put the team first and shown great senior leadership.
On the wing, Junior. Return to Sheffield. Junior outside. Robert Andrews with the defensive effort. And here are the Foxes. Rosenberg with the ball. He's picked up by Day. Here's Lee. Some solid defense from James Marceda. And here are the Eagles now. And here's Junior outside. And the Eagles another 3.
This could be a big night for Junior. He's performing admirably, really setting the tone for the Eagles out there.
And a foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. So it's Renfield now. Lee, Indra defending. Grace outside. Back to Joseph. Andrews. And the foul is called as he misses. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. It goes on James Marceda.
And with Junior, it's easy to see the natural athletic ability that he possesses. He was a great football player, and that fluidity translates to the hardwood well for him.
And with Junior and his athleticism, he's pretty much having to learn the nuances of basketball on the fly.
Well, he's played ball before, no doubt about that. But playing organized ball is a completely different beast. Suffice to say, Junior's done an excellent job adjusting to the team game.
Pass to Joseph. And Robert Andrews with the slam.
I love when Andrews hustles like this. He's being rewarded for not giving up on the play.
Here's Junior. Out there!
Climbed the ladder and threw it down.
I love it. Hope the scouts were watching Junior there, showing off some tremendous agility to get past the defense.
Now Andrews.
I got yours.
Unloads from 13 feet. Here's Roberts. And there's the bucket, staying with it that time, getting it done on the offensive glass.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
On the wing, Junior. Andrews covering. Got that one up quick.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
And Junior, as many of you know, is the son of Duke, one of the largest figures in Newark hoops history.
And I don't know why Junior waited so long to get into the game of basketball, but I bet his father would be elated now that he's on the floor. Duke was a legend in the area, and Junior would be lucky to have that same kind of impact.
The three-pointer goes.
They just keep nailing threes.
And the defense has to recognize that. Look, times have changed in basketball. You almost have to defend the three first.
Pass to Grace. And the foul will be on Kennedy. That is his first foul of the game.
Bailey Madison. Substitution on the court.
Joseph. Here's Roberts. Swing to Madison. Over Junior. And it's off the back rim. No good. And 3/4 of play in the books. Well, the fourth quarter getting going here. Great matchup so far between the Eagles and the Foxes in this one. And here are the Eagles now. Here's Brothers. Junior, defended by Joseph. And here's Junior outside. Gets it to go from long range. And what a huge lead the Eagles have opened up here on the Foxes. I'm not sure many expected this kind of score.
It just goes to show the confidence and swagger that Newark has been playing with so far this season. They look to be a team on a mission. I love the energetic play from Junior. Defense fails to contain him and prevent the slam.
And here's Grace. Swing to Madison. Now here's Roberts. Blanketed by the D, but he fights to the rim for the layup. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the Eagles tack on 2 more.
He's really putting in an all-star effort, and it's a big part of this lead they've got going.
Outside Roberts. Pass to Joseph. Back to Roberts. Madison with the ball. That shot's good.
The pass, the shot, all superb.
Junior outside. Takes a 3. Another 3 from Newark East.
Sheesh, what has gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Outside Roberts. On the wing, Ace Ducey. Swing to Madison. Roberts. Madison with the ball. Ducey. He's covered by Mason. And here's Grace. Shot clock at 5. Roberts. Here's Ducey. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And the edge they've had now in rebounding has made a big difference, Drake.
That tenaciousness on the glass has carried over into other areas.
It's hard to see their lead going anywhere but up, as long as he keeps scoring at this rate.
Outside Roberts. Brothers grabs the miss. Here's Newark East. Junior outside. Mason. Junior defended by Joseph. Fires the 3. And again, it's Junior with the 3.
And you talk about the right time to get hot from deep.
Yeah, Drake, it's been an avalanche of threes for them in the fourth quarter, just burying them.
Renfield calls timeout. Junior really making a difference here.
Well, they have done a dangerous thing. They've allowed him to get into a rhythm.
It's Ben Bishop on the wing. He's covered by Mason. Swing to Madison. Bishop to stop the run. Renfield misses again.
Well, he's already the star of this team, and he's only a sophomore. Connor Rosenberg expected to do big things for the Foxes this year and the next 2 after.
Junior with it. Gregory on him. And here's Junior outside. Another 3 from Newark East.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense. Feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard him.
Gregory can't get it to go. And for Rosenberg, the shooting is his trademark. But he's also got a good amount of burst with the ball in his hands.
It gives you everything you ask for from a wing player. It's a long ways away, but Rosenberg seems destined to play college ball at a big-name school.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
Swing to Madison. Bishop. Ben Bishop, he's doubled. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Daring the defense to get aggressive. Madison going up with purpose and putting the D in a compromising situation.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Indra. And here's Junior outside. The rebound by Bishop.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Gregory, now guarded by Evans. Ben Bishop from outside. Junior grabs the miss. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
Shooting while in rhythm. When Junior has his feet under him, he's a threat to pull up.
Swing to Madison. Here's Gregory. The 3 is up. And he's off on that one. Junior outside. From downtown. And the Eagles another 3.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
And with the final whistle sounding, that'll do it for us. Eagles getting a big win here in Renfield as their season of surprise continues.
And once again, you can see the impact that Junior has had on the court tonight. This game was a great example of just how different this team is with him in the lineup.
And Rosenberg did everything he could to make this game as tough as possible. But Newark East got the better of him. They're looking like one of the tougher teams in the division now.
Indeed they are, and that'll do it for our broadcast. Thanks for tuning in to our presentation of Guardian.
Hey, easy now.
It's okay, Coach. It felt fine when I was playing. Just tweaked it at the end there.
Just good you checked out all the same, yeah?
Thank you. Archie.
Yeah, take it easy, man. Go slow.
So how am I doing now?
You did good. You did real good. It was a hard win. And we got some good tape to show the right people.
D1 good?
It's a step. 2 games, it's a small sample. Como ellos.
Ay.
Yeah. This time I'm working with this kid. Been working with this one.
That's Junior. Me dá um braço.
She said you better go over there and give her a hug. She remembers when you were a baby.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Please, sit on the house. Obrigada.
Yeah, man, photos on these walls. Man, y'all knew? I never knew that, man.
Yeah, he sacrificed a lot for you and your mom. That's why I wonder if he would have been in the...
Look, I'm gonna stop you right there, all right? This is not gonna be a situation where you start becoming my mentor and giving me all type of life advice, all right? Look, I'm not a victim. I don't got no daddy issues. The man you knew is just not the man I knew. That's all.
So what about the next game?
Coach just wants me to sit until I get healthy.
I agree. Isn't the game after the next one the big invitational at the Barclays? A lot of elite players are going to be there from around the country.
Yeah, Hendrix Cobb.
Your father used to coach him, right?
Yeah, we was tight till his family moved to New Orleans when we were 12.
Y'all still talk?
Yeah, here and there on social.
His name is #1 on every board that matters.
Yeah.
He's the show, which makes it easy for us to get people there who can push the needle. But that needle ain't gonna budge if you're limited.
All right, so what's up, Archie? I mean, clearly you got connections and everybody knows you. So why aren't you working some college job?
Oh, I did. Big Ten, Big East. Did it for 20 years. Then competition got a little heavy. I started coloring outside the lines a little.
You a band?
No, nothing that dramatic. Still get a job, but when you got that scarlet letter on your chest.
And I'm your way back in?
That's right.
Why should I trust you, man?
Oh, you should. But your timeline is short. If you don't got 5 guys like me knocking at your door, I'm probably your only chance. Look, I loved your father like a brother. And if I was struggling, he was always there for me. In the past, I didn't think that I would have a chance to repay him. Maybe this is my shot. So please, just think about it, right? Get back to me.
Yo, Archie, hold up. Yo, I'm in.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, I won't let you down.
All right.
Touch.
wasting my time. Make your move when you got it. You got the angle. Take the step. Commit.
You got me. Fine.
Wasting my time. I got you. I got you. That's what you got to say?
What do you expect me to say?
I don't want you to say. I want you to start putting in the work. Put in the work, Junior. I worked so hard on my step back, the heels on my Jordans unraveled. I gave my heart, my last breath to my team. Everyone I played for in Australia.
Yeah, I heard the story before, Pop. It's getting old.
But you're not listening. You got it all figured out now? Why, because you got a little bit of talent because you put in a little bit of work? You're going to get old, football player. You'll see. You can cut your whole heart out for this game. What's it going to get you? For what? Look at me. Where am I right now? You better be prepared to give everything to this game, and it still not be enough. Get your head in the game, check ball. Face up. Kick it in.
Trainer says if you play in the next game and the knee doesn't get worse, you'd be probably 60, 70% for the Invitational next week. But if you sit out, you'll be 100%.
Yeah, if I can play, I'm gonna play.
And I want to win games too. But I'm taking the decision out of your hands.
Wait, Coach, you can't.
Sitting. I protect my players no matter what, even from themselves. It's too important for your health and your future. End of story.
Hello and welcome to another presentation of Garden State IAA Hoops. I'm Joe Lamy, joined by Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger. Tonight, the Newark East Eagles are going up against the North High Dragons. Danny, your thoughts on this one?
Well, the big story tonight, Junior is not in the lineup. We don't know what his status is for the entire game, but he was spotted in street clothes. Overall, a huge blow to the Eagles.
There's the tip. We'll get the first possession. Eagles on offense, holding, waiting for something to open up. Oh, and an ugly pass there into the first row.
Eagles really struggling out of the gate without Junior. Coach Bishop can't be happy with that effort. Looks like we might be in for a long, long night.
And he holds it up top. A beautiful backdoor cut. Oh, and he missed it. Wide open layup there, and he missed it. Dragons now coming back the other way and pushing the pace with the 3-on-1, and they'll get the easy bucket. Things are going from bad to worse quickly here for the Eagles. Controlling traffic, and oh, ball knocked loose there, and here we go, the Dragons going the other way, now with the 2-on-1, and he finishes with the silky finger roll in the lane.
Oh, Joe, the Dragons are rolling. Without Junior, the Eagles look completely lost. Nothing is working for them right now.
And the first half now in the books. Dragons are out in front, up 10, and will return right after the halftime break to bring you the third quarter.
All right, fellas, here's the deal. We're getting blown out right now. We're getting outplayed, out-hustled, outworked. All right? Second half, I don't care what happens. I want you guys to play hard every possession. Ball, every rebound, play D every possession. Get the stops. Now we can work ourselves back into this. Yeah, you one play at a time, all right? Sounds good. Getting better.
It was hard to watch out there.
All right, fellas, let's get the second half over with. This is embarrassing. Let's go. Come on. Hey.
So it's second half getting underway here. And if you're just joining us, Junior is out tonight. Meanwhile, Cutter down the lane. Oh, and what a rejection.
Joe, maybe some sharp words from Coach Bishop have inspired a turnaround here.
Good
this
job.
New York team might have some fight left.
And just as you say that, Danny, the Eagles give it away with another careless turnover. Off the pick and roll and an easy bucket.
Joe, is it me or does every possession feel like it's on repeat at this point? Dragons having their way. This can't be easy for Junior to watch from the bench.
And he controls it up top. And he's stripped at midcourt again. And now coming down the other way with the scoop to the hoop and the score.
At this point, guys, it feels like the Eagles just need to wave the white flag, regroup for the next one. Hopefully they'll have Junior back in the lineup for the Invitational.
And that's the final buzzer. We'd like to thank everyone for watching this presentation of Garden State IAA basketball.
Hey, you did the right thing out there.
It doesn't feel like it.
Like the quote in my office says, you can't win unless you learn how to lose. But hey, let's not lose 2 in a row, right? These invitational teams are lined up with NBA prospects. They won't know what hit them.
You scream, this Venus, I might tell a collar water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap, 20,000 on the I just pulled up with a diva, she bougie as they be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, them clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and these speaks. Don't drink a blunt on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like Ace from the clean street. I still got Ace from the teacher. Stepped out on the floor, I had hate from the bleach. Rain the alarm, it was 2 minutes. I ship it off like a message. Time to heat this up, what's the temperature? For some reason, they all on my cellular. Can't lose, so don't be a competitor. Whipping 392s, not the Teslas. It's a habit hustling on the regular. Ain't know that was your like how my neck look like a chandelier. I'm met above only man that I feel. Leveled up, we in 2 different tiers. Lost so much shit from 2 different years. Yeah, I hide in my bag, now I'm gone. Ain't no way I can cap in my songs. 3 new birds, so they send on my home. Where I'm from, gotta keep you. All the hating, I don't condone. Smelling strong like cologne. In my zone, I can't pick up the phone. I'm grown, so I may CEO. You scream. This Venus, I might tell a collar water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap, 20,000 on the I just pulled up with a diva, she bougie as be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, I'm clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and speaks. No chicken bun on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like Ace from the clean street. I still got Ace from the teacher. Stepped out on the floor, I had hate from the bleach. Rain the alarm, it was 2 minutes sick. We ain't the same, man, I'm one of a kind. You ain't my slime, you ain't one of my guys. Recognize.
Woo! Woo! Recruiters everywhere. Oh, my man, Jimmy, even got Big Liz up there. Evan, Chuck, a couple of heavy hitters from the NBA even getting an early look. Man, it's all happening, Junior. How do you feel?
I'm good. Focused.
You look good, too.
You look stressed, Starch.
Well, that's okay, because I'm not playing. Now, look, a win would be ideal, but skills matter. You know, positive possessions, tempo, your demeanor in the warm-ups, your focus in huddles. Every player is an investment. They're going to be trying to get all kinds of intel to make sure you're a good fit.
Write that down. Bigger than Broadway. The Hendrix Cobb experience is about to light this city up.
Hendrix, have you never dealt on any college selections, or are you planning on jumping overseas? Hendrix.
Yo! I mean, I heard we was playing you. but I had to come see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man.
Good to see you back playing. This is where you belong. On the court.
That's what's up, man. How's New Orleans, though?
Home. It's good. I'm gonna hit shoot around.
All right.
See you on the floor?
Yep.
I know that's your friend and all, but you need to stay focused. You light him up and the world will open up for you.
All right. You need to reel it in now.
I'm serious.
Nah, I'm serious too, man. It's just the vein in your neck is bulging right now, man, and I'm worried about you.
Ain't no vein in my neck bulging. How big is it?
Look, man, I'm just saying you need to worry about your salt intake. That's all.
See, now you're pushing it.
I done played basketball before. I know what this game's about. I know how to win. As soon as that tip goes up, ain't no friends no more. Don't worry, Arch. I got it.
No. This room's for players and coaches only. Out.
All right, it's okay. Coach, use
I
me.
know exactly who he is. Out!
Hey, come on now, don't hold back. Tell me how you really
This
feel.
is funny to you?
No, it's not. But it's your show, right, Henry?
Yeah. What's he gonna owe you after all this?
Nothing. Nothing at all, Coach. Have a great game, Junior.
Thanks, Arch.
It's all up to you now. Go get him.
So as I was telling you,
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Barclays Center. We're here for the final game in the Battle of Brooklyn. I'm Joe Lamy. Alongside me are Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger. Great matchup in this one between Louisiana Northeast and Newark East.
Sure is, Joe. Both teams have looked impressive lately, but you'd have to be a fool to think this isn't Louisiana Northeast to lose. They're led by top recruit Hendrix Cobb. This team is tops in the country.
The depth and talent of the Civic Cats will be hard to match, but the Newark East Eagles are no slouches, and they played with heart all season long. They also have a surprise star in Junior that can provide matchup issues for the Civic Cats.
Either way, we'll be in for a treat as the top talent in high school hoops hits the floor. The Scouts will be tuned in for this one as the Battle of Brooklyn is on its way. Time now for the starting five of the Eagles. Day and Sheffield get the start as the backcourt pairing. Black and Price Talent Jr. are in the front court at the forward positions. They're joined by Marceda playing the center spot. Looking at the lineup for Louisiana Northeast, it's Davidson running the point with Splitter to his side. The talented pair of forwards for this team are Edwards at the 3 and Cobb at the 4. And the big man, Mushi Fresh, gets the start at center. And fortunately for the Eagles, they'll be at full strength for this matchup. No injuries mentioned on the game notes.
And there was a worry that Junior would still have a lingering issue with his knee. But the team decided to rest him an ample amount of time to recover. And by all the reports we've heard, he's 100% and ready to go.
And the way that Day sees the floor, you got to respect how he finds his teammates when they're open.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
Junior outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Benjamin Davidson. Here's Louisiana now.
What an incredible slam!
Taking it home. What an artful jam by Cobb. No doubt about it, that's a highlight Scouts will be sending out to coaches.
How about a little bit of trivia? You talk to Hendrix Cobb, and he'll tell you a major figure in the development of his game was Duke, the father of Junior on the Eagles.
Yeah, Duke coached Cobb when he was coming up and still living out in Newark. Very nice of Cobb to give credit to the late Duke for his development. You could see the precision in Cobb's game that Duke certainly played a part in.
And the basket is good by Cobb.
Masterful control. I love how Cobb accepts the contact and keeps his focus on the basket.
Junior showing no ill effects of his knee injury on that dunk.
The D cannot forget about him like that. He will light you up.
Outside, Davidson takes the 3. Cobb can't hit.
I don't think there's a person in the building who thought he was going to miss that.
Yeah, he had a wide open look. Wonder if he had maybe a little too much time.
Fresh with it. Picked up by Sheffield. Splitter outside. Here's Cobb. It's hauled in by the Eagles.
And on top of that, this quarter has not been going his way on the offensive end.
And here's Junior outside.
And with the way he's scoring so far, we can say Junior is at full strength.
And we wondered before the game if that knee would limit him or be an issue, but right now, he looks like he is a full go at 100%.
Cobb covered by Junior. And then Hendrix Cobb with the dunk. For the Cats, this is more than just a road game for them. These young men are dealing with the first taste of play after traveling across the country.
Yeah, that should be a big advantage for the Eagles, Joe. They'll want to do whatever they can, keep their foot on the gas pedal, and keep the tempo of this game up. Hopefully, that should even out the talent advantage that the Civic Cats have on paper. An assertive shot by Cobb at the three-point line. You can really see some serious potential in his raw shooting ability.
Pass to Lack. Day. Jonathan Lack on the wing. Junior outside. Now Sheffield. Now here's Junior. 3 on the clock. Takes a 3. Davidson pulls it in. Louisiana trailing. Pass to Fresh. Uncovered. The shot's good on the nice assist from Davidson.
The senior point guard, Davidson. Awesome job recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
And here's Junior outside. Second chance shot. Black, no good.
He makes a courageous attempt to get inside. But the defense forms a wall, and he can't get past.
For three, it's Hendricks Cobb. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Eagles out and welcome back as we get the second quarter going in the Eagles with some changes. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by so far.
And a look at the Civic Cats bench, it's not the most talented, but the group is well seasoned. A lot of seniors who have seen everything this program has thrown their way.
And here we go with Benjamin Davidson. He gets that one to fall.
The D must offer more resistance. You can't allow Davidson to knife through the lane.
Junior outside. And a great shot there by Junior, who looks to have no lingering impact from his leg injury.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Splitter outside. Pass to Davidson. Splitter outside. The floater, and he lays it up and in. And thinking about the Civic Cats bench, guys like Sapita, Timmerman, and Wang, not very talented, but they're experienced.
I agree. Certainly they're the last guys you expect to do any real damage out on the floor, but they're really not known for their score. But that leadership, that experience that they provide, that secures their spot on this team.
Out to the left wing. Knocks down the triple.
Of all the guys who want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
They set a pick. It's beyond the arc. Louisiana with the board.
And for the Eagles, they're technically the away team in this game, even though it's being played right in their backyard.
And you have to admire the effort the Eagles have shown all tournament long, too. They knew they'd have the crowd support most of the way, and they've earned it with their play. Yikes, they are just getting gutted in the paint.
They've been pushed around all game. At some point, guys, someone has to step up.
The three-pointer goes.
They're not afraid to just let it go here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with a 3.
Ball's knocked loose. There's the 3. Another 3 from Newark East.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
And that does it for the first half of play. Eagles ahead. They lead by 8. And as we pause for halftime, don't go anywhere. We'll be back for the third quarter after the break. And the second half of the Battle of Brooklyn starting up here. Great game so far between two fantastic high school squads. And here is Splitter. Pass to Davidson. He tries for 3. Louisiana gets it back. Fresh. He's money on the shot.
Watching the way Cobb gets things done on the floor is exemplary. It's easy to see why he's such a highly regarded recruit.
Everything comes so easy for him. Just raw, natural ability combined with a great sense of the moment. There's a sense that he'll be an impact player beyond the college level someday already.
Outside, Davidson. On the wing, Hendricks Cobb. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for the three-point play.
I think Cobb loves when the D tries to be aggressive with him. The harder they go at him, the better he gets.
And it's the Eagles with the ball. And the foul called on Junior. That's foul number 2 for him.
Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
That is showing some toughness on D. Getting physical, sticking his nose in there, and making a play.
Fresh. He's guarded by Marceda. Fresh in the post. Marceda on him. The Eagles with the lead. The 11-footer. And that one hits back iron. And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there.
On defense, Junior can get very tenacious. Here he manages to completely shut the shooter down with a big block.
So it's the Cats now. Here's Porter. And again, no good from Louisiana.
And without a doubt, Hendricks Cobb, the #1 recruit in the nation. We're seeing him tonight. A lot of eyes will be on him during this contest.
And Junior gets it to go.
Junior putting his fingerprints all over this game. He is in a zone with this offensive onslaught.
Pass to Cobb for 3. And the Civic Cats miss again. And with Cobb, the #1 prospect from this class, without a doubt. He's still undecided on where he's going to school, guys.
Yeah, and it's not from a lack of offers. Many major schools have reached out to him already. Cobb knows, though, he has all the power and will make his decision when he's good and ready.
And here's Junior outside. Another 3 from Newark East.
Their last 2 buckets coming from long range.
And defensively, you've got to stay attached on the perimeter. Yeah, Cobb's basketball IQ is incredibly high for a player his age, keeping his teammates involved in the action of the game.
And here's Junior outside. Sinks it from distance.
Confusing how the defense still not figuring this out, that they're just being dominated from the outside.
And as long as the shot is available, it's going up. It's really that simple.
Cobb down low, covered by Junior. Cobb can't hit. Junior left side. 3-pointer. The rebound by Mushi Fresh. And with Cobb playing back in Brooklyn, a bit of a homecoming for him, guys.
Yeah, definitely. He spent his early years playing in Newark, right down the road from this facility, actually. And at age 12, his parents moved to Louisiana, and that's really where his basketball career took off. This is why Cobb is one of the top prospects in the country. He's just consistently playing one step ahead of everybody else on the floor.
So it's both teams making a change here. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Porter. He's guarded tight. Newark East grabs the miss.
Off again. It just hasn't been a pretty game. Just can't seem to find his groove.
And here's Junior outside. Gets it to go from long range.
All these 3-pointers, like nitrous, have really fueled this run.
The points just tally up much faster when they come from beyond the arc.
Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. The drive by Junior. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Both teams deciding to change it up.
And for Junior, the interest in him from colleges has been growing all season long. There's a good chance he'll get some offers from great schools to play at the next level.
And Junior throws it down.
I love the energetic play from Junior. Defense fails to contain him and prevent the slam.
Now here's Cobb, covered by Junior. Lets it go from 14. Junior grabs the miss. From deep. And the Eagles another three.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter oriented.
And a foul called on Junior. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul.
Let's go.
Now here's Cobb, covered by Junior. To stop the run, Cobb gets the bucket.
So assertive on the offensive end as Cobb takes pride in being a go-to scorer for the Cats.
Hey, yo, right here.
Junior outside. It could go. And no good trying to get that one. Through 3/4 of play, they're down double digits. It may be different. Only 1 quarter remains. It's anyone's game as the Battle of Brooklyn will be decided in the coming minutes. Now the Eagles with it.
Guys, here's a look at Teddy Edwards, another fantastic player who is highly recruited on the Civic Cats team.
Edwards has the raw power and strength to finish inside against just about anyone. He moves very well for his size and is a natural finisher at the rim. He's definitely going to make some college people extremely happy in short time.
He's been locked and loaded at the offensive end, trying to propel this team to great things.
And that one misses.
Like a lot of players from Newark, Junior plays with a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. He's out to prove there's just as much talent in North Jersey as there is across the river in New York.
He might be small for a center, but he can jump out of the building. He plays big.
Fresh with the steal. The 3-ball. Newark East grabs the miss.
That's a break for the D. He's not the guy to leave open out there on the perimeter.
Yeah, that's a breakdown, plain and simple, but they got away with it.
Junior, he's covered by Edwards. Pass to Lack. Junior. That's in, coming off a nice assist from Jonathan Lack.
He's carried the load for his team offensively. Whatever the defense has tried on him, he's got the counter.
Outside, Davidson. Picked up by Edwards. Who's splitter attacking?
And one of the most gifted athletes on this team is Benny Davidson. He's a tremendous leader on the floor who just moves so well with the ball in his hands.
First free throw. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Junior. And Hendricks Cobb with the block.
Yeah, Cobb is just merciless, swatting down that shot. I guess he's the only person allowed to score in this game.
And here's Junior outside. The rebound by Mushi Fresh. And with Davidson, another highly ranked recruit. He just makes everyone better out there.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's just because I'm a fan, but he reminds me a lot of De'Aaron Fox with the ball in his hand, doesn't he? I mean, he's got that explosiveness to go right at players twice his height and finish with that exclamation point.
Junior outside. Bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Drains the triple.
Some excellent competitiveness from Junior here, not letting the other team's last three go unanswered.
Splitter for three. Junior grabs the miss. To the middle. And James Marceda slams it in.
Trying to put this one out of reach. They will not let up.
That's the focus they've brought here tonight. They've been the team that just wanted it more.
And for KJ Day, a long-time figure for the Eagles. This is his last appearance for this school.
And Day has been the model for everything you want from a four-year player for the Eagles. He made varsity as a sophomore and has been a huge part of the team since day one. Great career for him at Newark East, and I'm sure he'll keep playing somewhere at the next level.
Junior with the steal.
Who's got ball?
Louisiana with the board. Shot clock and game clock separated by 5. Davidson can't get it to go. And here are the Eagles now. The lead is 15, and Junior throws it down.
I like the urgency of Junior's drive. Plenty of raw potential there. He could develop into an unstoppable move.
And the basket is good by Cobb.
It's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, they'd be in deeper trouble than they already are.
And here's Junior outside, sinks the tray.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Cobb. And the Battle of Brooklyn goes to the Eagles. Fantastic end to this invitational as Newark East gets the win in their own backyard.
Even though...
I mean, what else can I say?
Shoot, we're men down better than you would be a starter.
Okay. I won't go that far. Well, you got me here. There will be others.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hey, man, I'm proud of you.
You too, man.
Yeah. Go celebrate with your team. You deserve it.
All right. Hey, what's up, Coach?
What's up, bro? How's it?
Good, man, good.
Listen, I know you got to meet with your man Arch and all, but...
Yeah. He said he got some big news for me, so I'm excited to get after it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to talk to you about.
All right, listen, Coach. I know where you're headed with this, okay? I got it handled.
See right there, when someone says they got it handled, that's when I know they got a blind spot. And if I'm looking to take advantage, that's music to my ears.
Man, I've been taking care of myself for a long time. Coach, I know all the hustles.
I know your man Arch is going to have some pro options lined up for you. But I strongly advise you to go to college. The atmosphere, tradition, coaching cannot be matched. Now, none of it's easy. College is a microscope. A few bad games will get magnified and hurt your draft stock. Negative press snowballs in college.
Yeah, but positive press snowballs too.
Exactly. Keep it positive. The money will come. Just keep your eyes open. Yeah.
I will. So you're saying in the G League, I can line the weeds, develop my game, and get paid now?
Exactly. Get a few endorsements, boost that paycheck, and you get the NBA development staff. So when you level up to the league, you'll already know the structure of the pro game. Now the flip side of that is, there's grown men in the G League, lifers, looking for a 10-day contract by any means necessary.
Yeah, which means I might have a target on my back. Man, show this kid up, punch a ticket to the league.
Yeah, that cuts both ways. You show them up, you look even more ready for the league. I mean, it's not a bad place to be in. You get to work on your draft stock without any immediate pressure. And then, eventually you go to the winter showcase where you can show off for the scouts and then hit the draft.
You'll be around?
I'll be here and there as your acting manager.
All right. What about if I go to college?
I mean, look, you go to the G League, you get injured, you got a contract. You go to college, get injured, there's no contract. So, G League or college, the choice is yours, Junior.
Thanks, Arch. All right. Let's go to G League.
Yes. You're making the right choice, Junior. You won't regret it. I'm gonna get on the phone with the gym right away because I know he's gonna be thrilled. Stepping into a bigger world, kid. You think you ready?
No question, man. Let's go.
If you need water, there's a water fountain coming up. Might be broken. I've been assured they're fixing it.
I'm good, thanks.
Pigs. Seriously, pigs. My kid's guinea pigs. We have 4. Keep a cleaner cage than the guys in this tunnel. It's always the hockey players. All right, let's go meet the team.
You're a fool for this one.
15-year fixed mortgage. Okay, guys, listen up. Can I have your...
Ocean.
Ha, ha, ha. Elo, ha. You scream, this Venus, I might tell a collar to water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap 20,000 on the visa. I just put up with a diva, she bougie as they be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, them clean as a priest.
Kid Aishin.
All right. Woo, game one, baby, let's go.
Get this, G League great, Red Accelerate.
My boy Vlad thinks he's Jimmy Shakespeare. Or Tupac. Or whatever the Eastern European version of that is.
Hey, listen, kid. Every game G League, tough and rough. Make ready for one NBA.
Welcome, one and all, to 2K Sports presentation of G League basketball. In this game, we'll see the Delaware Bluecoats against the Maine Red Claws. Joined today by Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Zuniga. Always exciting to get to see G League talent in action.
You have to remember, a lot of these guys are on the edge of being NBA ready. These are pro basketball stars we're seeing in action.
That's right. Some of these players are just here to pick up a little more seasoning, and then they'll be headed to the big leagues. Just one more thing that makes these games really fun to watch.
Sheldon Middleton with the block.
The energy that Middleton brings on D is an example for all these other G League players to follow. Great play to get a hand on that one. And when you talk about the G League, it isn't just about developing players. A number of coaches as well have jumped from the G League to the NBA.
Nick Nurse, Quinn Snyder, and Dave Yeager, they all spent time in the G League before being hired by NBA coaching staffs. I think the G League is just a fantastic place for young and upcoming coaches to build a resume and gain real experience.
They're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Here's Sabalos. Here's Dunleavy. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Junior. Pass to Wells. Junior. Off target from three-point range. Outside Fasenko. Inside. And it's slammed in by Sabalos.
He's a high flyer, guys, especially for a power forward. And he needs to be, as undersized as he is.
Junior on the wing. Defended by Sabalos. And stolen by Junior. The three is up. That doesn't go either for Junior.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's been ugly.
And a big change recently to the G League and the NBA was the inclusion of two-way contracts. Each NBA team only gets 2 such contracts to use to help make roster management a lot easier between the two leagues.
He's been off his game this quarter, just hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go.
Duncan outside. Dunleavy. He's guarded by Wells. Outside Fasenko. 20 feet out. And the Red Claws miss again. And with two-way contracts, they are a relatively new addition between the leagues.
Yeah, they started in 2017 and are only for players with 4 or less years of experience. But they allow the player to move freely between the G League and the NBA, and that makes it simpler for teams to have a young player gain valuable floor time.
Dunleavy. And that misses. That would have put them up. The Bluecoats leading. Wells' shot is off.
Terrific D. That's how to protect the rim.
Dunleavy with the ball. Wells picks him up. Back to Dunleavy. Pass to Fasenko. Dunleavy with the screen. And Fasenko, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
And the Bluecoats connected to the Philadelphia 76ers. It was in 2013 that the 76ers revived the franchise to be their G League affiliate.
And another connection between the teams, the front office. The current GM of the 76ers, Elton Brand,
guarded by Wells. And here's Sabalos for three. That one, no good. So Delaware will take it the other way. Pass to Junior. Good on the three-point shot.
Good timing on the catch and shoot. It's clear Junior has confidence in himself to knock it down.
Outside Fasenko. Kane. Over Ellis. Kane, no good. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play. A kick out to Wells. From the arc. No good, and he's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Sabalos.
Well, the NBA has used the G League as a testing ground for new rules. Rules the NBA is curious about implementing, but wants to see in action first. It's been pretty successful so far.
Junior outside. Back to Ellis. Pass to Junior. Just 5 to shoot. Tries a three. Maine with the rebound. And with the rule testing in the G League, some big changes have had their start here before being adopted by the NBA.
14-second shot clock reset. The coach's challenge are the two big ones. The G League also recently tested having one foul shot count for all free throws. It's a great way to find new changes to improve basketball at the highest levels and speed up the game.
Pass to Fasenko. And stolen by Junior. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact, so it's a flagrant 1 foul. A pretty dangerous play right there. I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as he just did. I'm glad they pinned the flagrant on him.
Yeah, the officials all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook after he nearly took his head off.
And Dunleavy gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's the risk you run by staying out there as he picks up his 3rd foul.
Junior with it, working on Sabalos. Here's Middleton. That's good, and it's Junior with the assist. Well, you look at the benefits from the G League. Really, it's basketball parties at every level.
It's a great way to bring more basketball to more fans than ever. The NBA, youth basketball, and everyone in between benefits from the G League. Though, it's safe to say there's a lot of parties that want to see the G League succeed for many years to come.
The drive by Junior. Pass to Wells. Launches it. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
And Junior's teammates appreciate this. The willingness to get it to the open man. You love to see it.
Dumped in outside. Sabalos. Outside Fasenko. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. So Delaware will take it the other way. The drive by Junior. Middleton. And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Wells defended by Sabalos. Out of bounds. It'll be Red Claws ball. half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Red Claws ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, first half of the game now behind us. Any thoughts on Junior's performance in this one?
It hasn't been pretty. Not much is falling for him, even when he's gotten good position inside. He's done a lot of work with not much to show for it.
It doesn't sit well with your teammates when you're that bold and taking that many shots. He's got to know he's part of a 5-man unit out there.
And the NBA continues to help support the G League with talent. Recently, they upped the financial pay for players out of high school, and they've now provided a real alternative to development outside of collegiate basketball.
And with the new NBA financial incentives for high schoolers, several big-name recruits have already taken advantage of that.
It's a potentially drastic change to how basketball talent is developed past high school. You can now bypass college completely and have an easier path to the NBA. A few years ago, there was only one real path, and that was through college ball.
Pass to Wells from deep. Another miss by Wells.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
And here's Sabalos for 3, and that comes out the assist by Fasenko.
There's a little confusion right there with the defense as to who is supposed to be guarding it.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Down low, Haji outside for Ellis. Launches a 3. A rebound by Dunleavy. And the G League, of course, not the original name of this minor league level. The league was formed as the D League back in 2001.
And the D in the D League standing for developmental. Gatorade partnered with the NBA, and it was rebranded to the G League in 2017. The league hasn't missed a beat. And that's a gentle touch on the boards.
And when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
I wish I had that gentle touch.
Oh, yeah, and I know your coaches wish the same thing, Tim. You know, if you fight hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, it can really pay off.
Outside Middleton. Pass to Wells. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is Shammy doing what he does best. Lights out. 3-point shoot.
Now Duncan to the middle. Here's Dunleavy. The shot's good. Duncan making the play.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Junior outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Junior. Jackson Ellis from the outside. Another 3 falls for Delaware. And the trend with NBA teams is to outright own a G League team. The usefulness and utility are really easy to see.
25 NBA teams now fully own and operate their G League affiliates. Only a handful of NBA teams share G League affiliates. I would imagine that that will change in the coming years, though.
Red with the ball. Pass to Jeffries. Fasenko. Middleton defending. And foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws. And he makes... If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And a foul called on Junior. That is his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Red Claws decide to talk it over. Sabalos outside. Back to Red. Pass to Dunleavy.
And Junior with the block. How about the defensive recognition from Junior? The coaching staff appreciates when he hustles and comes up with the block.
And the Maine Red Claws, the affiliate for the Boston Celtics. You know, such a storied franchise to be attached to.
And the Celtics are very invested in developing from within. They were one of the early adopters of having a dedicated G League affiliate. They got their relationship with the Red Claws started back in 2012.
Here's Junior. And that one off the back rim and in.
And these are the shots the coaching staff wants Junior taking. With these results, you understand why.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
All you have to do is work the clock, take care of the ball, and it's a wrap. Hit the showers.
Pass to Dunleavy. Red with the ball. Dunleavy with the screen. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range, Red shot is off.
Impossible for them to come back now.
Yeah, just too much work and not enough time.
And here's Junior from the arc. Rebounded by the Red Claws. Good on the first. So we see the Red Claws get the win here.
What did I ask you before?
I don't know. I can't remember right now.
Are you soft? Yeah, looks like you earned yourself a new nickname. Soft serve.
Yeah, that's not gonna stick.
Don't play yourself. It sticks if we say it sticks. Lesson 1, this ain't high school. Step up your game, or you will lose playing time. Soft serve.
Welcome to the G League. Do you need a blankie and a warm bottle?
Man, chill out. It was a bad game.
Yeah, I hear you. It's a short timeline. I suggest you produce fast or your draft stock is gonna plummet. And you know what that means. No more NBA.
I'm saying you want to play on a higher level, right? I don't care if it's football, basketball, anything. I don't even care if it's one of the top leagues. We're still talking about all-stars from every state, every country for the last 15 years. There is no let-up. You got to be ready for that.
Man, what makes you think I'm not ready?
Just asking me that question tells me you're not ready.
Because I'm not afraid enough?
That's better. That's a start. That's right, because outperforming just your teammates, that's not going to cut it no more, right? What happens when you feel overwhelmed? Because that's going to happen. What happens when you feel like it's just not clicking? What do we do then?
Work when you're on the clock ain't work.
Thank you. Okay, so you do listen sometimes. All right, not wasting my time. Look, son.
Good to see you, dude.
Respect. Thanks, young man. Look, your ceiling is sky high. I believe in you with everything I got, but you gotta believe in yourself. You gotta believe in your talents. You gotta show commitment if you want to cash in on this.
I am committed.
All right, I believe that. I believe that. I also know there's always more for us to do. Always. Let's go.
Kid Aishan.
Ha, ha, ha. Elo, ha. You scream, the Venus, I might tell a collar to water on water, Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cap 20,000 on the V. I just put up with a diva, she bougie as they be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, them clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and these speaks. Don't drink a blunt on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like Ace from the clean. Street, I still got Ace from the teacher. Step out on the floor, I hate from the bleach. Rain the alarm, it was 2 minutes. I ship it off like a message. Time to heat this up, what's the temperature? For some reason, they all on my cellular. Can't lose, so don't be a competitor. Whipping 392s, not the Teslas. It's a habit.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing Rashike, 'cause I've been looking out for something, yeah, and you know you all I wanting, yeah, when I look into your eyes, yeah, I feel like I'm in paradise. Anymore. Go.